The smallest of small.
I don't know. I don't know. Would you be able to make your female smaller,
I don't know.
or do they just?
Right is top. True north is bottom. Low sweep is there. And then have LB set to there. So teleport right there. Sprint, wave. Oh god, I have an Aether Compass on my hotbar. Okay. Now we can actually get this showboat on the road, guys. Sorry about all the nonsense with that. But, hello! If everyone, for those that don't remember, this is PK Thunderthighs!
Go to Urda.
I am now on the way to the Ulsda. No, I'm not going to use a teleport ticket. I'll be alright. Me and my 160k will be fine.
There you go. I've got 300.
Alright. Lordy, lordy. Alright. So you said it's to the left.
Yep. It'll be that guy, the little one right
Siblings
there.
Rising, yep. We're going to skip through this, guys. We're literally just doing this just to get a mount real fast, and then we're going to continue with the actual story. I'm not familiar with the name of it. Name alas, blah, 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 blah. Come on. Speak faster, child!
She does not. She does not. She does not know how.
Me and my big-ass gauntlet things. Look at these fucking things.
Beefy.
You could murder a child with these. I mean, that's the plan, but...
Hey, hey. Hey. That's crazy.
I'm sorry. Just murder in the first degree.
Murder children. We're gonna be murder hobos to everything.
Not just the children. To everyone.
Yeah, we don't differentiate. We just kill anything.
No discrimination here.
I got tank stance. I'm ready to start shit.
Oh, good. You remembered to turn that on.
Yeah, I'm just casually walking around. It's good to have tank stance. It's how you roll.
Is it? To the Ruby Road Exchange. I wish I had the riddle of wind, because if I did, I think I move faster actually. I think that's just I think that's attack faster. I don't think that's reduces auto attack delay by 50%. The good sir! Oh, hold on. We must say hello to the good sir. Oh, let me... There he is! There he is! The little wave. Bloop. Look at how cute he is. Look at him. Look at him. Anyway.
You gotta get on with your shit. I gotta go speak with the Wandering Minstrel Ruby Road Exchange.
For kicks. I gotta go to the quicksand. Isn't there a teleport crystal around here somewhere? It's all over here though. Brum, 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 brum. Ram, pam, pam, pam.
Stop trying to bury my cookies. Oh my... Oh god, no. Please help me.
What happened?
That is much. I opened my inventory and I regret it.
Oh no! Oh no! I just did it to mine!
I have 12 armory chests. You do too, don't you? Armory coffers?
Yeah, I do. Because I remember we were going to save them for, like, our off classes.
Is that what we were doing? Because I was.
I have a black chocobo whistle, and I just haven't used it, I guess. So I'm going to go ahead and just activate that.
For shame. For shame.
I have some orchestrion rolls, like...
I have a orchestrion roll.
I have the Puff of Darkness and the Wind Up Onion Knight. Like, this inventory is outrageously hideous. Alright. Black Brush Station. I gotta go to Black Brush? Alright.
Holy hell, that party list is huge.
The what?
My party list is massive. For no reason. Like,
oh no, and I have the Legend Continues. It's my monk quests. I forgot about those.
I got Hazel Crystal as my... I gotta do my quest. Level 50. Oh, I can't even do my quest. I can't get in there.
Why?
Because we're not in there yet.
What do you mean?
Still into... We're not just... We're not... I can't go through the barrier to get into...
Ishgard?
Corthus.
Oh. I was just in Corthus.
Yeah, but like the outside area.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I can't.
And then talk to this dude again.
Like we're in Ishgard. It's like
we're working on it. We're working on it.
I can't just leave and go to.
Do you want to look up the quest that is for the 51 dungeon? Because we're gonna need that.
MSQ.
It's not MSQ, remember? The 51 dungeon is not MSQ. It was the damnedest thing.
Okay. Hold on. I still gotta pull up an MSQ list. Like.
Yeah. I'd pull it up, but I don't remember how to do that, so... I'm just kidding, I know how to do it, I just...
Just type it into the Google.
To the Google!
To the Google. Alright.
The Googling.
So,
It's
where are we?
XIV wiki. It's usually one of the first one that pops up. Yep, there it is. Pull this actually over here. Perfect. MSQ. I just want regular MSQ quests. MSQ. Heavensward main scenario. My quest currently is called Disclosure.
Okay.
So we've made some progress, like towards the bottom.
Main quest chain continued is what the header is gonna be for you. It's after the fuck that guy's name. It's Emmanuel Emanuelane. EMMANELLA.
Oh, fuck if I know. Alright.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, but I need the quest for the 51. I mean, for the, what you call it, you know what I mean?
I'll have to look that up
Dungeons.
separately.
I just looked up dungeons real quick. 51, Dusk Vigil. For all the nights to come is the quest. Prerequisite, sounding out the amphitheater is the prerequisite quest. Which I think, yeah, sounding out the amphitheater is a MSQ. And then for all the nights to come is a random side quest that opens up. It's a side quest that's required that gives you an Aether Current. So you have, if you want to fly, you have to do Dust Vigil.
Where are you picking up at?
I didn't look at that. I probably should have.
Uh,
I know, I'm so dumb.
for all the nights to come.
Yeah, we're actually pretty close to sounding out the amphitheater. And then once we do that, we can grab the dungeon and do it. So it shouldn't take too terribly long. It's gonna come down to the speed in which I can talk. It's gonna come down to my literacy proficiency, guys. Because not everything back in these days was voice-overed. So
Shame for shame.
for sham. What's our free company called? It's called End of Dreams.
EOD.
Oh man. And we don't have the ability to activate stuff, so I don't think. No, we sure don't.
What are you trying to activate?
Well, there's an XP bonus on, but it ends in an hour.
Do we need more XPs? Look
Shut
at us.
your mouth. Just because we're 10 levels over doesn't mean shit, okay?
So much.
We had to buy our gear, remember? Because we don't have access to the tome gear yet.
I remember.
So we had to buy our level 60 gear. That's why I look like a derp. Instead of looking like the sir that I am.
I mean, I have my tome gear.
The level 60 tome gear?
No, just
But,
the level.
yeah, I was like, we can get the level 50 tome gear, but we can't get the level 60 one. Should I go around, since it's Halloween-ish time, should I go around looking like a straight fucking, where'd it go? Should I go around looking like that?
What is that?
Just be a menace.
Yeah.
Why am I here? Oh, yeah, I gotta go over here. Burn, burn, ba-dum. Burn, 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 burn. Ba-dun, dun, dun. Just give me my stuff. I just want to be a big fiery birdie already. Go to the Wandering Minstrel in the Gold Court. It's the place that I just came from, isn't it? Huzzah. Nope, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you. Skippage. I gotta find... It's like right over here somewhere, isn't it? Letter with blue chocobo drawing. Hey, good girl. Okay, you dum-dums. Now where do I gotta go? Hi, sweet girl. Bum, bum, bum.
Favorite chapter, the Rising Stones.
Oh. Bam, bam. Seasonal event quest complete. A decade of adventure.
Loot.
Yep, just did. I have all these things too. Bronze piece, silver pieces. Alright. Teleport to Ishgard. Why is my quest log so weird? Anyway. To the last vigil. You want to go inside of Forton Manor? Yes. Yes. Count Edmond de Forton? It's not voiceovered. Hello smiles on us yet again, Master Thighs. I forgot about that. Oh. Alright. Let me compose myself. Composure.
Master Thighs, Master Thighs.
Shut your fucking face.
Best name ever.
It is. Alone smiles on us yet again, Master Thighs, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess. However, you understand, I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavens Ward while the city's elite looked on, by the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Knock, knock. My lord! My lord! We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Thighs. I know, because he wants them wrapped around his head like a melon! Anyway. An invitation from the Archbishop. What an honor! A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Thighs, we shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Isn't there a teleporter over there? There's one to the tribunal. Take that one, I guess. Oh, and I just realized something too. We're wearing the fucking earrings. The Menfina's earring that gets us to 80. 30% extra XP to level 80. Yeah.
With our bar, we're 150 XP bonus.
Yeah. Ishgardian Priest. I almost skipped the fucking cutscene. Oh my god. I know. I know, that would have been... That'd have been all sorts of bad.
Sit down here, face me like...
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
It's voice acted. Yay!
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
I love when I don't have to read.
Very nice.
After all, y'all ain't here for my voice. You're here for theirs.
here for the cookies.
I'm here for
Promise
the cookies. I mean, I don't have cookies, but I have pizza. 88 high quality pizzas.
Why do you have 88 high quality pizzas?
I don't remember.
Probably bought them so that you had something to eat.
Probably.
Why they had to be high quality, I don't know, but hey.
At the time, they were still
There
giving
you
out high
are.
quality stuff. It's
I
fine.
confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
That's gonna hurt. Yep,
Well,
that's all.
well.
Perfect.
A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
Now they want me to read as I'm chewing.
It's your own damn fault for deciding you were gonna eat something.
Right.
Do that. You should know better.
Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ulda without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Luminsa. You heard me right. While you were about your little altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortom and the Luminsian Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthiel at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. To Limsa! Yeah. The bulwark is this way? Yeah. Proceed to the bridge.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper now.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well.
Voice
I will
acted.
admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men. known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Doma, da, da, ba, da. You only voice overed half of it? Ugh. Rauban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him, but I cannot send troops into Ulda to spell the end of the Alliance and war. Like as not, if there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphanon. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. 2 more donut. I just got mail. How do I get some more donut? More donut. Chicken. Oh. $959 days since we started this little adventure. According to my my mail.
Why would your mail tell you that?
Because that's when I opened it. Or when I received it 959 days ago.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we can fly out here, I forgot. Here I am, just trotting along, slow as ever. Where's the stairs, Jeeves?
You don't need stairs, you just fly. Face through walls.
Oh, I just skipped the whole conversation.
Oh.
I know.
You can go back into your chat log.
I can
read it from
I
there.
can just hit decline.
That'll.
Master PK Thunder, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. In search of Raubon. So we got this one, then one.
How hard can it be to find a guy that's only got one arm?
Let's see. Well, and not only a random big guy, a one-armed big guy. We still have the quest that we're about to get. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests before we unlock it. Before we can get the quest that unlocks it, I should say. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Lensalo Mensa that you were searching for General Raubon. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Masraja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out the Ware at High Bridge, where I too am bound. Okay, where's High Bridge? In Thanlin. Camp Drybone! It's been ages since I've been there. It's sad, I only got 47,000 XP out of that, and I need 1.3 million. I'm on a whale of a tale to tell you lies, a whale of a tale or two. Flying out in the original areas is still weird to me. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. You, Hase, and his men are bound for Haltali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Where's Haltali at? Oh, damn, it's like way down there, huh? so many quests in my journal right now. I'm getting rid of like all the quests I have accepted, except for the blue ones, because I think the blue ones I actually need for something. Like I have them accepted for a reason, so.
Yeah, I think if we were just accepting all the quests we could get our hands on for like our all classes.
Yeah, probably.
Because you're white maging and I'm
Doing
dragooning.
I have leave quests accepted.
Good job.
Level 10 leave quests. One of them's the gold saucer quest, World of Wonders. The posture check. Come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Haltali. From this we may be certain that General Raubon is being held within. Oh, I take it you left the party for a reason?
Yep.
That reason being, you're not allowed to do what you're trying to do.
I'm like 4 quests ahead of you in MSQ because I'm skipping.
You filthy bastard. I'm sorry.
I'm literally listening to you talk about it. Why do I need to watch it?
I mean, that's fair. There's no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Haltali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Your level will be synced to 53, but I'm 60, you bitch. Someone want to order me something to drink so I don't have to keep getting up? I mean, I have water, but I want something fruity. Hey, it's Yukiri.
Pray, forgive
Get
me
yourself
my
a
lateness.
Voiceovered.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to
Way
see
the
the
fuck
light
out
of
here.
resolve
It's what?
shines in your eyes once more.
It's what?
It's a quest.
yes.
It's way the fuck out here.
How
Thus,
pathetic it
Vigil
was to
now
see
accessible.
when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost.
Oh, fuck.
But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Raubon is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Oh my god.
Ozan, the 3 of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Massive noises of fights.
With me!
With you? Bitch, with me. I'm bigger than all of y'all. The only reason why we let the little one Saram tank is because he's got a tank skill. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Big A Thunder. I shall follow close upon you. I was like, I'm already running, lady. Y'all better catch up. Alpha was like, I'm not even gonna summon. He's just.
Yeah, why would he?
He's just
He's lame.
Yep. No carbuncle, no nothing. Attack the Conjurer. Conjurer dies first. We all know this.
Leave this to me.
Don't target Yugiri. Target the damn Lancer.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh, nothing. I have all the ether currents out in
What the hell?
Western Highlands already, so.
How?
I mean, the quests bring you pretty close to where they are, and remember they removed.
Yeah, that's right. The general. But where is captors? I mislike the look of this. General. You.
So I just
Hey.
have to finish 2 quests. And I'll be able to fly.
He is bound by some manner of magitek device. Yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such device. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. The poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Little people. Psh.
Oh.
We gotta attack the door.
I think you're gonna have to do something to fix his health at some point in time.
I don't have anything to fix this health.
But that ether thing, like, there's like an ether thingamajigger, and it like sucks some of the.
Well, I broke
poison
the
out of
door.
there.
I broke the door very quickly, to be honest.
Ah, punch fast.
Everybody was punching quickly. Hiya! Yugiri's healing him. Sort of.
Oh, finally have tail feather.
I ran out here. Am I supposed to find something to shut this off? Is that what's going on?
I don't know, but I'm watching an ad.
I don't remember.
I think you have did you break him free?
No, I
Is
did
he
not.
following you?
No. There was nothing for me like to attack to try to break him free though. See? Somehow we're got a jam phone.
Maybe you do have to just run out. I don't know.
You just did this.
I did not do that. I did that like months ago.
Oh,
it's raining.
okay, so I think I just have to run. This is what I'm gonna do. Now we gotta find the key to free Raubon. So I'm doing it right. We had to stop the poison. Now we have to free him. So. The key, take it to Raubon. Why do you think I'm sprinting? Gary's just steadily healing him. But he's at 80 out of 100 now. He was at like 50 something a minute ago. They made me run all the way back. Just so I could turn around and run all the way back. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero.
Oh, it's that asshat.
Yep. Illbird. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. The Sultana's assassins are here. Kiss the braves to arms. Whatever it takes to survive.
Why can you seem that big scared?
Yeah, little conjurer guy, we're not gonna let you heal their whole fucking team. That's just not how that works, okay?
Punch him in the face.
I'm working on it. He's dead. No more heals for you.
Lame. You get heals, but he doesn't. SMH.
Bitch.
This changes nothing.
Changes everything. So I'm about to come punch you in the dick.
Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Doesn't have a dick.
Justice? Justice for what exactly?
He's spineless.
'Twas not I who
He's
assassinated
a
the
eunuch.
Sultana, boy.
Not a eunuch, are you?
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Blinded by the lights.
He just flashed you.
You'll not get away!
The paladins can't use flash anymore. What the hell?
I was gonna say, remember when paladins could use flash?
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
We stand with you.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. Who is this joker? General Alden, I presume. The signs of the 7th dawn? Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed.
Oh.
My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct you to your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Oriange awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you, General Alden. If you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes.
And then you just look like you're about to punch her anyway.
Mm-hmm. Facts. About to knock that shit out.
Yeah.
I've spoken with Oriange via Link Pro. He confirms the man's story. Rabon is in safe hands. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. I know I still have some somewhere. Vesper Bay ticket. Toodaloo. Why can't I select this quest, huh? What is this quest? Absolutely glamorous. The quest is not yet available. It requires Disciple of Hand or Land at level 15. Nedrick Ironheart. What is your quest? Ghosts of Amdapor, the weaponsmith of legend. It's probably where you get your relics. Your OG relics.
Oh, let's Atmafar.
Oh, let's not.
My dearest friends,
Let's not
praise
say we
be
did, right?
unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
What the hell? Who are you?
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Did you not personally check for a pulse? No, I was more preoccupied.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji.
It is my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative.
My cat was like
perchance.
laying on me, and she's like,
Of
"This is
potency
fine," and I'm like,
sufficient to
"That
induce
like
a
is
slumber
about to
like
just
unto death.
black cramp." Unacceptable. Oh my god.
Unacceptable!
She'll adjust. She's not a healer, but
I was like, for she is the healing cat.
Were I to guess,
I don't know how much
I would
healing
say
she
her
provides.
grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a
She
brighter
gets sick and she
Uldar,
sneezes a
even
lot,
as
so.
we speak.
Oh,
If mucus
none more.
was, no, just gross.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Somebody in the novice chat just said if they matched expansion for expansion, one getting sold and one being new, that would super de-incentivize actually playing the game aside from the ultimates, I guess. It's just a lot you can't do on a free trial. You can't even have a friends list. I had not counted on Prioress Tualala herself appearing in my defense. My suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more precedent. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital step towards resolving matters in Ulda. We couldn't have done it without you, PK Thunder. Thank you. I don't want any of these bracelet things, my guy.
There's so many non-skippable cutscenes in this shit.
Well, I can't skip them anyway, so. Alright, guys. I know the stream just got back from an ad break, but that's not my fault. That's an auto ad break. I apologize. I gotta let the puppies out, and so I will BRBs, and I'm also gonna grab something to drink. So, BR to the bees. Y'all enjoyed the tunes until. All right, we are back. Let's get it going. To siege or not to siege? 1, 2, 3, 4 away. Tatru, yes. General Raban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault. Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, as I propose, we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate, and we return with all haste to Ishgard.
Thok hard now accessible.
The what?
I said Thok asked Thok.
God damn, how far ahead are you? God damn. Ah, there you are.
53.
Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your union with General Rabon short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Devonian attack, and Lord Horsefont was desperate to get hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting inside for you. You should better be going in. Yes, head inside. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. I am sure you are now aware the Javanians are once again gathering for war. Master Thias, Master Levio, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mr. Statu contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observatorium spells tolls, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claimed that they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts when first you came to Ishgard. I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Signs of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary somewhere else. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly lest our enemies force your hand. We gonna go fuck up some dragons. Yeah, boy.
Dragon. Just kidding.
The what?
I said you're gonna get fucked up by some dragons.
Yeah, probably. It's typically how it works.
Are you the one fucking up or the one getting fucked?
Absolutely. The bard rolls a nat 1 for seduction.
The bard rolls a nat 1 for seduction. It's just getting eaten, I guess, right?
Oh yeah, fair. But what if that was his plan all along? Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that there's no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, PK Thunder? We cannot stay here. Humph. I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in our hour of need. Off and out way. Choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tartaru should have a say. Come, let us meet outside and discuss the path which lies before us. Tartaru was standing right next to you. You should have just been like, hey girl, what do you want? What do you want to do? Instead of making us go back outside, talk to her, then come back inside. Be like, hey guys, we're actually all going to stay here. So much fetch questing that could easily be resolved.
Ishgard
At least
cannot
his
well
voiceover.
endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
Absolutely.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope.
What's that?
If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince
Trying to figure
Nidhogg
out
to
what I was
abandon
doing.
his bloody
Like,
corpse.
well, I'm
Daddy
If there
Stidian.
is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However,
I don't have a reason.
the mere
You can hardly
attempt
tell his face.
may afford our
He takes
forces
off that arm.
precious time to prepare.
And everybody.
Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
Tataru looking at him like, I want to climb that man like a tree. We have chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning, Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask you to remain at Forton Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yether. Alright. Oops. Wow, that got jacked up real quick, didn't it? Go to the Forgotten Knights. Wow. Would you like to speak to the commander? Yes. Why else would I be here?
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the Sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then.
Having secured Sir Amic's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Alright, that was Alphinaud's Way. So I got three more before we can unlock the dungeon.
I'm already there. I don't know why you keep saying we.
Shut your mouth.
Already unlocked. I could have been in and out and back again.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemies.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and
oh man, we gotta do the
shall
vault
be
dungeon.
powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn
The
our
sickness must be
attention
purged.
allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Not bad.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Yeah, boy.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Wind up Alphinaud. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall wait for you at St. Renat's Forum. Tell your friend we may be sometime. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Oh, that I need not of that I need no reminding. Come, PK Thunder, let's head back to Forton Manor. Wow. No, I didn't want to fuck. Okay.
You don't want to fuck? What game are you playing?
I accidentally accepted that dude's quest. My depth perception was off there for a minute, and like, yeah, it was bad. Of course, Our course is set, Tataru. It may take some time for PA Thunder and I to return to Ishgard. And then I'm like, blah 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 blah. And she's like, well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Elfnaut. I made it special to you. No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. By the 12, it fits perfectly and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. And she gives us a little curtsy and she wanders off. Speak with Estanian. Well, where is Estanian? For real, where is he? Oh, he's at the Foundation. He is nearing the Sky Steel Manufactory, which is where we become machinists. Estanian. You have said your farewells then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin with our search for Lady Iceheart. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysel's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, in the Corthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Falcon's Nest, now accessible. I think. Nope, that doesn't go that way. Maybe it does. Son of a bitch, I'm lost. I fucking hate it. Why can't I go out that way? That's the way I need to go, though. How do I...
Did you already have Falcon Nest unlocked?
No.
What? I had Falcon's Nest unlocked.
Shut your mouth.
I was like... reason you feel that way, and it's because you're here! Hi.
Buongiorno.
This would be a lot easier if I had flying out here.
Absolutely. Well, Master Thighs, what brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met the young gentleman. Alfanaud Levio, at your service. And you are not mistaken as the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there yet may be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on heretics' movements. I see, then. You would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgorman Mills. It's just possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Thies knows well the place I speak of. It was he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I shall stay and wait for the return of the patrol while you two visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Peak of Thunder. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Alright. Couple things. How many flight things do I have? Not mount speed, damn it. 8th occurrence. I just need quest ones, I guess.
Nice.
So, I mean, does this one over here give me one?
Right down there, yeah.
It does? Damn it! Of course it does. I'm just gonna grab it. I'm not gonna do anything with it just yet. Your chocobo is so small.
On my paladin quests out here.
Alright.
Yep.
Nice.
I got Divine Veil and Clemency.
Ooh, look at you being able to heal yourself.
I know, I'm so excited.
You are so much faster than I am. Oh, because you got the mount speed thing already. I was like, God damn, you are gone.
There's not speed out here.
Yeah, you already got it. One of the quests sounding out the amphitheater gives you a mount speed increase.
Is it really? Well, that explains it.
Yeah, I was like, because you were fucking flying. Well, I mean, not really flying, but you know.
I wish.
Level 56 Black Mage over here. What? I'm 60,
Right.
bitch.
Nice.
I done goofed. I wasn't supposed to come down this way. I can go back up here though. I just yeeted myself off a cliff thinking it was fine, and it's not. I gotta take the bridge.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I'm down in the gorge. I gotta get all the way back up.
Oh man.
Maybe.
Luckily, there's an auto walk feature. All I gotta do is tell myself which direction to go. It's a good thing we're over 60 because, hey, I gotta kill that thing. I might as well.
Thanks for that quest.
Oh, well, I'm already here. I might as well kill him. Die, bitch!
Yeah, I was gonna say, kill him right now, and then when you go back,
You can turn it in.
you're like, hey, look, lady.
Hey, lady!
But everything, we're actually on that cusp. We need to be 60.
We need to be what?
61.
Why?
So most of the things out here could ignore us.
Oh.
We're 10 levels, so if they see you, they will still attack you. So when you're
okay.
jumping off of cliffs, make sure you're not landing something. When you hit 1 HP.
Yeah, that'd be bad. Owie.
Not exactly the best idea.
Yeah.
I found a new area. Oh, that's right. This is where that ship is.
That you needed for your asked quest. And you didn't have.
Scholar.
Well, it was Scholar that was asked, but you couldn't fucking do it because you didn't have flying.
Yep. And you had to drag me on top of the ship.
That was fantastic.
So I was like, I'm literally out here and I'm like, how do I get on the? They're like, you have to if I'm not flying out in that. I was like, you. I think it's the only quest I've run into that actually required me.
I think it's the only one ever.
Which sucks. Why would they do that? For Scholar, no way.
Fuck the
fuck
scholar.
is wrong with them?
That's the same reason why they didn't give him a flashy new level 90 skill. They just gave him a speed
The
boost.
same reason they break their fucking ankles every time they give them a new skill.
Master Thighs, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters that we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number are badly wounded, and you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have no time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets. We will deal with these pets ourselves, PK Thunder. How do I get in? Oh. It's a polar bear. How do you have a polar bear as a pet? That's cool. Hi, polar bears. PK Thunder. The fact that they dead already is fantastic. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Master Thighs. We may return to our duty without fear of mauling. Wind up Alphanode. From one heretic to another. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart? Is that so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some sort of manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw. But I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Is the only one that you're missing to be able to fly? Is it just
One.
you're just missing the one from what you call it?
The dungeon.
The dungeon.
Yes.
Ain't that
Yes,
a bitch?
literally, once we get into the dungeon, out everywhere, all over the place.
Should be one more letter somewhere. There it is.
There's 2 downstairs in the basement and 1 upstairs.
Yeah, I got the one upstairs. It was the second one downstairs. There was a sash hanging from the fucking ceiling that prevented me from seeing through it. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contribution from Master Levior and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Organs and Mills heretics and their fellows in the Arkafka Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. I don't give a fuck what material you give me. Sounding out the amphitheater. The Ark-Afa Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot be swiftly crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Monbrita succeeded in recreating the Ak-Afa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resilient Aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgon Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest that we make for the Aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands. Was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetheryte from this side of the wall? It should. House Duriander posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny. After they're cleared, but they will not deny us entry. March off to way the fuck over there. Alright. To the window, to the mount, to the mount. I don't want that mount. I know I have others. Come on, give me. Fuck it, give me the carbuncle. Probably should have just teleported. It'd probably been closer.
Yeah.
Is it under the bridge or is it past the bridge? I cannot tell. Looks like it's
Gotta be under.
Yeah, looks like that looks under to me.
You gotta like drop way the fuck down in the bottom.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, like go way, way down, and then earlier around. And sugar, we're
going down, swinging.
I'll be your number one with a
And he yeets! And yeets again!
They call him Yeediclus Jones.
They call him Yeety Deleety.
Yeety Deleety. That's a good name.
Instead of PK Thunderthighs, I should have been Yeety Deleety.
Deleety. I've been thinking about changing.
Oh shit! I found a hole in the ground. Straight up, there was just a hole there and I fell.
What the fuck? What a heck.
Ah, the guest from House Fortom, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Akafaga beacon still functions, we must pay this while it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the Primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. 53? Gross. Impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. The White Mage dies first. Dogs of Isgard, it is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is thick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons, we come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker peace. You think us fools, boy. It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They gave us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Kill the dragon. Or kill the healer. Healer dies on this day. He's dead already, cool. Fucking Estinians over here just like two-shotting people, bruh. Oh, you got some more?
There's like several.
Oh.
Just be wave after wave after wave. Like there'll be like I don't know, 3 waves or so.
One of them turned into a dragon? Okay.
Yep, that's right.
Ooh, that's a big one. Kill the little one first. The little one dies, then I can take on the big one by himself. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Justinian? I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, it is told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened into the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of Holy See sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has been formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Fascinating tale. We should haste to the Ashen Isle. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantalat, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with the name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with the convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Oh Lord, where's he having me go now? There's no crystal over there. How am I supposed to get over there? A long ass walk, that's it. I'm on a griffin, but I cannot fly. I'm on a griffin, but I cannot fly. We're actually not that far from doing Somal. It's like right after Thakast, we get Somal. Also, when we do Ravana, we get another mount speed increase for that area. So. Well, don't die, sir.
No promises.
Well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jancelot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds fair or foul carry you to my humble camp? Blah 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 blah. Ah, Lady Iceheart is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. PK Thunder, Asini, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Oh, quests galore! Quests! So many quests! You give an ace occurrence. You give an ace occurrence. Because you're the one that unlocks the dungeon, so of course you give an ace occurrence. Why would you not do that? Alright. So I have 3 quests. I think. Hold on. Yeah, 3 quests that give 8th occurrence. Pretty fine.
The last quest to give you an 8th occurrence is always the last MST, remember?
Yeah. I was like, where's the other one go? Oh yeah, it's right there. Purple Flame and Purple Flame is what it's called. Camp of Convictors. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, PK Thunder. Nay, I know not. I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Raitmo, Verno, and Burntmouth that wanders in and out of camp? Kinda. It's kinda your job, mate. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea why a heretic could pass under my very nose. I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Paracut or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Mr. Paracut, you owe me an explanation. Something I can help you with, my lord. I am no lord, I am Master Thighs. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you could share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Paracut, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If weren't for the love of stabbing folk that took up the conspiracy. No, it was by order of Sir Genelot's father, Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they even see their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it doesn't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simpler promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? I'm minded to start a fire. Quest complete. No, not Alpha now. Why are you talking to Alpha now? Oh, this lady gives me a thing too. I'll take it. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard of a tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Biggie Thunder? It should prove a trifling task for you to produce a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphanod, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Kill this thing? I'm just trying to get all this right quick. If I can get all this done, then all we gotta do is the dungeon, and we'll both have the fly. How the fuck do I get up there?
Flying.
This shit. It's to get an Aether Current. Like, how do I get up there to fucking do the quest for the Aether Current? You heard me. Fly. But I can't. Oh well, you better find someone who can. Oh, I just gotta kill polar bears. Why this polar bear ain't got no Coca-Cola for me? Alistair, shush. Because motorcycles and snow. Alistair, be quiet. You are too high above the level of this fate. Really? I had no idea. Is this it? This place right over yonder? Come on. Lay down, buddy. The Dusk Vigil is now accessible. Let me see your peacock, your peacock, your peacock, Yeah, moving on. Oh, he's dead. Owie. Or she's dead, I should say.
White mage.
Yeah. I'm trying to get off the map first. I'm only a conjurer. I don't have res yet. It's only level 7. Oh, maybe I do. Hold on. Do I have it? I do not. Hold on. It's fine either way. I got you. I'm pretty sure I have one. How do I not have a phoenix down? I'm sorry. I'm not high enough level as a conjurer. I'm so sorry. Where's the emote?
32 is my lancer.
I'm a lancer.
In respect.
I'm looking for it. I don't have it.
Wow, lame.
And that one came from like a side quest or something. Oh, there it is. I like thought I had res, sorry. And then I just wander off. Get fucked, chum. How do I get up there? To the Dreaming Dragon. Back and then go forward and back and then forward and forward and back and then go forward and back and then go forward and back.
Bored out of my mind.
Huh?
I said all I know is I'm bored out of my mind.
Level your Lancer. This is what happens when you scene skip and get too far ahead and get stuck.
I'd rather break my own. I'm not stuck. I could do it without you.
I mean, true. Let's see. Oh, is that them up there? Yeah, that's them. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphanode. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need?
I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard.
Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed,
He loved her so much he ate her.
gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Midgar Summer. Meow, 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 meow. Set the quest. They're trying to give me gear. You are PK Thunder, yes. Pray, address me as Ysael, if you wish. Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think I would walk alongside the Warrior of Light, but history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest.
Chocobos.
Okay. I want to turn all these quests in real quick. And then we can go do the dungeon. This way I have flight, so that I can get back to that spot. Meow, 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 meow. Enter the Dusk Vigil. I'm working on it, okay? It's definitely a lot better not having to do like 10 quest ones, and it was like 10 and 10, wasn't it? Or was it always 10 and 5?
I think it was 5.
10 and 5, that makes sense, I guess. You gonna give me food? I take it you already found all the 8th occurrence out in the new place? Huh?
Yeah, I'm working on quests now.
Oh.
I got nothing else going. So
Yeah.
we'll do something.
Right.
Got a Lancer at 32. Your Conjurer's at 7, so.
He's actually at 11.
Oh.
His gear level is 7, but yeah. We don't talk about him.
Should. Does it?
Cool, we'll get in when we get in. In theory, you're right. We actually could have been queued for a while.
We really could have.
I didn't think about it. But you're a tank. We should get in pretty quick.
It's Dusk Vigil. I mean, we got the DPS. Now we're just waiting for a healer. It just said no, I'm busy.
He just said no, I'm busy.
He's gonna drag my ass back into fucking wherever the fuck.
Oh yeah, it's gonna put you at the beginning of the place.
Most likely.
The Dusk Vigil, Curthus. Do you see it? Do you see it? I love it.
What?
My fucking portrait. I love it. It's like a comic strip. It's great. It fits PK Thunder so well. Oh, we're doing the big pose. The Saram is feeling ballsy today. I figured you were just gonna keep on keeping on. This white mage is I mean, her weapon's level 90. I think she could handle it. She just doesn't have a lot of kit. That'll be the only downside.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of kit either. So.
I do need to do my quests as well. They didn't do job quests in Stormblood, right? Or did they?
They did.
They did? Okay.
They did.
So we're gonna have more once we get to Stormblood areas, but remember when this I guess I'll eat. I don't know. I mean, I got buku items in my inventory. I might as well eat. Pizza! High quality. Roar. Oh, I think you lost him. Oh. Speaking of AoEs, I got hit by one. Oh no, I didn't. Holy for the win! You should have changed your what?
My HUD.
Oh. Why is he targeting me? Why has he got to target me? But why?
He already targeted the healer and bashed the freaking dancer in the process.
Rescue me.
Not a healer, so can't do that.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't out of that. He's dead now. Why are you opening?
No. Those are the dancers.
I was like, yeah, you shouldn't need anything until 55. If you're sticking with your 50 gear, anyway. I'm almost at 2,000 poetics. So in the novice chat, Resplendent put in their Resplendent Gale Fiend's fry pan. He's like, I finally got it. It's literally the culinarian level 80 like relic weapon. Oh shit. We're gonna try to just spam him, or are we gonna focus ads?
Yeah, we'll see. I think just kind of spam it.
Yeah, but I didn't know. like how we wanted to try to do it just because of everybody else, but I think it'll be okay. He's already at 75. Alright.
Looking at me.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want them like pounding on the healer, but
What the fuck? I was in something?
yeah.
Yellow. Blaze just fucking.
Hey, look, it's a helmet for you. Is it any better? I went to try it on and I totally spaced on the fact that I can't wear that. Hrothgar's not being able to wear helmets.
That tracks. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, and they're not gonna go back. They're not gonna fix all the old stuff. But also, they're not gonna give you helmets going forward either. So like,
They give you some, like there's some things you can wear on your head, but not everything.
yeah, but like some.
It is, but I also understand.
Helmets, sure. Current helmets, there's no.
Right, yeah. Like the current ones, it's like
That's
you're
what I'm
already
bitching
doing it. Like.
Yeah, that's really what I'm bitching. I'm like, past helmets, fine. Current helmets, what the fuck? Why not?
Current
and they're
helmets,
like, yeah, no. And it's like, oh. Fuck you, that's why. Excuse me. They just spawn and come after you, so it's like I'm just gonna. They're so easy to kill.
Paladin weapon. I like that they did put them together now, so you don't have to worry about missing it. Ooh, we get to see the boss. Mapping the realm, Dusk Vigil.
Oh my god, Dead Luther is new here too. The only person that's not new is the fucking healer.
It's not a required dungeon.
I mean, that's true. Unless you're blind, but the healer can't get any goodness out of this anyway.
Yeah, they 90.
Yeah, they 90.
I was about to go that way too, so that's not good. Free fall?
Okay, shit. No, I shouldn't have been standing. Get behind stuff. Get behind cover. If you cannot get behind cover fast enough.
Oh, Luther! I was jumping too to try to get him. Oh well.
Yeah.
The healers like have a regen.
If you can't get behind cover fast enough, pop your arm's length.
I don't have arm's length as a ninja.
Yes, you do. You do.
Oh, look at that, I do.
I made it. Yeah, they give that to everybody, so all of the melee, all of the ranged have sure cast.
I just said F it. I leveled up. 61. I'm pretty sure everybody already left. I was gonna try to GG and calm, but I'm, you know.
They're still there.
He's still here?
I got, yeah.
No, he left. Damn it, he left. And I got the fucking gear. Why did we open this shit? Sent me back to all the way over here, which is where I was. So I gotta go all the way back over there. Where's the chocobo thing? Chocobo keep. I'm gonna have him take me over there. I was surprised that I made 61 out of that.
We're new.
I mean, still. I just hired a chocobo porter. I was like, I'm not fucking walking all the way back over there. To turn this thing in. He said it would take 1 minute to get to where I was going. Seems like it's taking longer. Oh, there it is. I can see it now. Freebird courses. I'm flying on a coral because that tracks. And the second I go through this freaking area transition, I'm gonna be back on the ground. Flight for all of 2 seconds. The Dravanian Forelands, aka Chocobo Forest.
beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes.
Into the Chakaba forest. Hey, there's an Aether current right there. We now stand in the threshold of Dervania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned. There's a village here, but I thought these lands were the sole domain of dragonkind. Why keep anyone close to live in the perilous place? The Wild Chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Markamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do so before Ishgard burns. I'll grab this Aether current since it's right in front of my face. So out here there should only be 5 to find, right? 4 to find. Okay. 4 to find, 5 quests. They're probably like extremely spread out then. That's the only thing I can think of. They are? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So like
Alright. I'll worry about flight later. I'm gonna try to speed through so I can get caught up. Huh?
Can't fly until you finish the quest anyway.
Well, I know, but I mean, like, I'm not
even
gonna bother with it.
Even
until after the fact.
Thos. Yeah. Like you won't be able to fly in the area for
Yeah.
at least four more quests after Thok.
Yeah, but you'll be able to fly, which means you can carry me around on the carriage. Alright, before we do that... Alrighty. Get into it. Oh yeah, hold on. All that extra bullshit they gave me. They gave me a monk weapon. A level 51.
Monk's robe.
Gross. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, and if it ain't the lovely Sally, just shell? I don't know. It's been too long, girl. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Som-Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while? And prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like, in fact. I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous as of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did she not explain to you how things work? You've seen them You've seen them towering several trees about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop you here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for. Especially if you're set on headed west. I don't want any of this gear. Holy rainbow shirt of striking. I mean, don't get me wrong, it actually kind of looks nice on him. Look at that. Look at that. Don't look half bad. But no. Take the silver pieces. Because we're broke bitches. Oh god, he's got a quest, I'm assuming, that gives the Aether Crown. I'm gonna accept it, I'm not gonna do it right now. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody gnats. They're what might get you crossed and antling with a megler crab. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megler crab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive as of late, sending out war parties for moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Gnats' home territory. Huh. Be voice acted, be voice acted. Damn it. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived in Dravania? Aye. It wasn't the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hraesvelgr. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past, and his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marschamp found my unconscious form and at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying that these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile indeed. We were even able to trade with them on occasion. Then they have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well, let us first follow the trail west, out of the forest, and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, you should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal, shall we? Okay, I was talking to you so that you would give me a quest, not have a big-ass conversation with me. Sightseeing log expanded. I didn't even know that's why I was talking to you. I thought you were giving me a thing for the fucking... Whatever. I thought I was getting something else from him. But I guess not. Alright. We're looking for worse than dragons. It's over yonder. He said, follow the trail. Not being able to fly is horrible. yes. You want to fight? Yes, alright. I got some gishels. Not that I really need them, but you know. Isn't there a T-Rex fate out here? Just a big old T-Rex fate. Oh, there's a black mage out here. He's got a chair. He's on a chair. Why is he on a chair? 'Cause why not? Why not have a floating chair as a mage? Castle University is his thing. Hunting a realm reborn elite marks. Please help. Different roads sometimes leads to the same castle. That's kind of nice.
There you go. I was gonna say, do you remember the fate out there?
The one.
They'll do the Tarask fate.
The Tarask fate?
Yeah.
I remember the giant coral that fucking killed us.
like,
That
well,
happened to be the area boss.
Yeah, well,
And we
like,
didn't know.
That thing shows up, and when it shows up, it's a big fucking deal. People like.
Oh, the coral thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it doesn't show up too often. It's like once or twice a day.
Yeah, and then you get the horn. You get horns from it, and then you trade the horns in for a weapon, or some shit. I guess I don't know.
Oh.
But there's a Tarask fate out there, which is actually like the area boss, as it's supposed to be.
The giant turtle?
It's an actual fate. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the giant turtle. Yeah.
It's 30 minutes.
Yeah, but he's easier to kill than the coral. The coral, fuck, dude.
Yeah, but it's not like.
Oh, but the turtle's the actual world boss or the area boss.
Area boss, yeah, because the coral's not lifted. You just stumble upon where he's at, and you're like, oh fuck.
It's kind of like
weather changes and everything.
Yeah, it's kind of like Odin. Because before Odin was a trial, he was a fate.
There you go.
Yeah, and he only shows up in one part of the forest of Gridania during a certain type of weather. Should we chance to meet Marichamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I tentatively describe as his guardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphinaud. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and Dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this is evidence of our harmonious past. I thought that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of our Dravanian masters. The rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately can you cling to false teachings of your beloved Holy See? Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. PK Thunder, pray reason with these two. What the fuck you want me to do? Our goals are the same. Set aside your differences. The truth of the past will be revealed. That seems more logical. Quiet, lest you forget our goals to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Asgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in PK Thunder's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Justinian. You would have me keep my counsel until PK Thunder's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hraesvelgr will likely provide the catalyst PK Thunder's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Shirt of aiming, shirt of healing. Let's see what the shirt of healing looks like. It's purple. That actually is really nice on him. Look at that. That is really nice. Put the weapons away so you can stop bouncing around and can actually see the shirt. That's really nice. I like that a lot. But it's for healers. By the time my healer's here, I'll have access to tome gear, so. Spy the three great towers to the west. Its guardians know them as Annex Trine. The place serves as a roost for her Excalibur's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Solom All, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened, the one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. I'm surprised this dragon isn't just like assaulting me. He's like right there. He was kind enough to let me pass. This phoenix is amazing and everything, but it's not as glorious when it's on the ground. Let's grab a different mount. I said grab a different mount. The fat chocobo. That works for me. I think. Oh no, that's by the horns. Okay, never mind. I was like, dude, I think the fucking turtle boss is here. But I'll just say, let's get him. We're 60s. We got this. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Against one big ass fucking turtle. Just the two of us.
Fuck. Level sync? We'd be fucked.
Well, we'd be level synced to like. Yeah, we don't have a healer. We'd be dead.
It doesn't, yeah. Healer, no. I did that one time. I managed to do that as a healer, and I ran around the entire time healing people because they wouldn't join my party. I'm like, just join the party and I can heal you so much faster. Like, unless you just want to die on the ground, because I can go ahead and do that, and then I'll have to raise you because you're the fucking tank.
Right. 'Tis as I feared, the road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Markland did not exaggerate then. The beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they threaten the dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Badam 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 badam. I mean, me and the chocobo are kind of taking care of things, but you know, my chocobo's only rank 3. Oh, I'm still being chased. I thought they were done. Motorcycling time, come on. Vidovnir.
Vidofnir!
from above, I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art
Blah blah blah
troubled.
blah 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 blah.
Speak that
blah,
I
blah,
might
blah,
know
blah, blah,
thy
blah, blah,
plight.
blah.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Reisvalgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
We'll handle that.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Izal. That's her
Pray
name.
excuse
Izal.
my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izal's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
I don't even know what quest that was. That I just completed. Gifts from the outcast. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 him. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Azhart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further my own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought of compassion. Enough, enough. If the Nath have truly brought forth their duty from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon the Primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Mericamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. I'm gonna go touch that crystal inside first. Because when I tell you I'm not walking all the fuck back out here, I mean it. I ain't doing it. tail feather. Monster, stop. Nothing to bark at. Oh, back already, are we? Ah, met the knot, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Blah, 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 primal, blah, 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 blah. Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, they've never seen much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would the Nath consider to be the right incentives? Nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, a basket of calum tree fruit, and always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I'll gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge for me. I shall collect the nectar with Alpha Node, and that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the river. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post here. I'll mark the spot for you on your map. You've been most kind, Master Marchand. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add at the last one there is rotten Nanka egg. The what?
Chocobo. Did you grab the chocobo standing stone outside of the dragon home?
No. I didn't know there was one. There sure is
the
one,
whistle.
though. I see it. The porter?
Yep.
Yeah, sure did. Sure did. But I can teleport over there, so I mean, it's not a big deal, I guess. I'm usually pretty good about making sure I grab the stones, but I didn't this time. This place is too big not to be able to fucking fly. I mean, granted, they're not like, oh, you also have to learn how to... Hey, look, Aether Current. Granted, at least they're not also like, hey, you can't even mount out here. You have to, like, do XYZ to mount to in all the new areas. Because that would be dumb. I need 2 more Aether Currents, like, to be found. And then I need all the quest ones still, so... Found 5 quests. Level 60 Dragoon that looks funky. Look at him. His chat box is, hey, and no free company. He's part of the Golden Dawn.
He knows what it's about.
Only 4 people.
Keep it simple.
Rank. He just started this thing. Had to. Foundation 91623. Yep. I'm going right past where I'm supposed to be going because I'm too busy reading people's free companies. Yeah. He hit me.
Advantage. Rank past things.
All these Nankas out here in the water. Trading post is back there. There's a boss fight down there. Special Task Force. There it is. 53? Really? Man, that's low level for that. Those are to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without... they just told me what her name was too, and I can't pronounce it already. Yazel? Yazel or something like that? Yazel's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Of course I have the Nanka meat. I'm not a failure like you. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assembled a suitably generous looking hamper for the Gnath. For the Nath. The non-mind? The non-mind? Non-mind? Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I would think it be suitably impressed. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal of some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphinaud. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Because they're not creepy. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar. Calentry fruit. And Nanka flesh! What a delectable food you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Click, click. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped in, stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come, it is not far. Can, not far. Can. Click, click, your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. Click, click, welcome to our hive, hunters. have brought delicacies much softer by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Knowledge. Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's God. Knowledge alone, what strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath God, of the God, the One Mind, summoned in our midst. The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are. They are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell the dragon was slain. It was likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. He's like, what? Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when the winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god even hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise revile his insatiable existence. Do I have to choose a ring? Well, then I guess I'll just take that one. Oh, you have quests for me. Any others? Ooh, shit. Doesn't look like it, which is good, I guess. Don't talk to Alphanab. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land, a reason that is a necessary evil and willing shoulder to burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their duty for no greater purpose than to expand their domain. To assign the seventh dawn, one who had once sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath. As you so rightly put it, if they truly seek not but territorial gain, I can conclude that they are ignorant and the ruinous consequences of the god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphinaud, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? No, you have the right of Justinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, PK Thunder. Yeah, go do it your damn self. I do not fear my duty, for my duty is the booty. Wait, PK Thunder, need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me how many primals you have faced, my lady. Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Justinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. mind's thoughts, we cannot predict their will. Click, click, put this idea for your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our God, then he will have your soul. Surely you are not so generous as that. Click, click, you wish to meet our God. Offer yourself as sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. You are the generous hunters. Yes, many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all that to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh, yes. The meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. Yes, I'll go kill a Nanka again. On my cloud I roam, far away to the land of the water, to kill the baby slug things, then feed the weird creepy beetle guys. Dun 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 dun. Clearwater Nanka. We've had to enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Yes. Another gift for the vast. So unexpected, and yes, you have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are diminished by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single gnat, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our God undetected is all but impossible. Negative. I'm a ninja. Actually, I'm not. The Vaths are wont to allude to a certain concept of without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of the Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in this smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or of the non-mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects the Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant to the One Mind's thoughts and its intentions, and of the nature of their own God. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in this virus of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity and make an offering of our souls. Breaking into hives. And then, after I do this quest, I will unlock Ravana and we will kill him. Just like that. He will be dead. That's weird though. We didn't get like a 53 dungeon. Oh, 53 is Somal. Which is right after the hive thing. Alright, forgive me, but let us be clear about what is it you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself so that you might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul. Alright, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, PK Thunder? Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alpha now. Then it is then it is settled. Piggy Thunder, you and I shall challenge the guards. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and then allow them to take us prisoner. All the way south. Oh boy. There's a dragon in there that has a freaking quest. I'll go grab that. Really fast. It'll give me a second to grab that chocobo thing too while I'm here. Where's the quest? Is it above me? Probably. Bum, bum, bum. I didn't think the dragons were gonna be giving me quests until after I beat Ravana. You have the quest. There's another quest back at Tailfeather. I'll grab that later though. Where is the thing I'm looking for? A chocobo stone. Ah, summoning stone. Ah, yes. The only way PK Thunder should ride. In style. On the back of a behemoth. As he gets assaulted by a weird bear-looking thing. We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum. The terrace thing is still going.
I got 30-minute fate, whereas most are like 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that's what you were saying a minute ago.
Takes like a long time to beat him down.
Oh yeah, because like he doesn't he do that invuln thing too? Like
Yeah, I imagine 7 minutes. Yeah, nobody's doing that. That's rough. There's no way.
7 minutes. Mine says 54 seconds. I know this is a fate, but it says I need to kill this guy. It's the damnedest thing. Hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hello. Yep. Yep. I didn't have to come back. Huh?
You're gonna fight that guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna drag you up the hill and further into the nap area. You're gonna have to fight multiple times.
Oh.
Different nap drones. So it would have just dragged you right to him.
Well, fuck. And they would have been weaker too. Like, damn. Weaker than the ones that I just fought. Well, these guys are dying relatively quickly.
You gotta talk to her under the tree.
Oh, is that what it is? She's over here?
Yeah, you gotta go under the tree. Talk to her, and she's like, great, let's keep going, and then she'll drag your ass up and...
Deoramine must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention.
Two of the fire drones right there by the campfire.
Oh.
Behind you.
Oh, okay.
You just would have been able to kill him right then and there.
Yeah. Oh, well. Do I continue on? I'm trying to, like, dodge the ones that aren't a part of this, so it's faster, but I keep moving.
Yeah.
No matter what, I think I'm gonna fight one or two of them, but... Hey, Nathan Current! Might as well grab it while I'm here. That means I'm only missing one.
Yeah, they place most of them in direct path.
Yeah, I'm only missing one now, which is good. It's a matter of where it's at. That should be sufficient if we did not have our host's full attention before. We must surely have it by now. Our audience with the primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. You are prepared then. Well, yeah, where am I gonna go? Jeez.
All this business.
The what?
Adventure. I said back home, away from all this business. Adventuring isn't what it's cracked up to be.
Oh, is that it? Hold here,
You
PK
should be
Thunder.
a fireman.
On the next Nath come, we offer no resistance. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Enough, we surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your God. I like how they didn't disarm me. I still got my weapons.
I like how they rushed you and you look down like, I could sit on that and you'd be done.
Right.
I could put these thighs to use. Where people die today.
I'm gonna be cracking some wild nuts with these thighs.
Oh my gosh, yes, do it.
You seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you're haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. That's funny. Okay, bye.
You could just teleport from out of there. Just, hi, bitch.
Where have you gone? Don't worry about it.
She asked. Don't worry, I went to go get potions. I love how you go in there by yourself. You're like, I'm just gonna open these doors. Like, they stop to give you a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, alright, I'm ready to go in. Some captors they are. Fuck.
Now we have but to wait.
That was my black mage stuff forever, the little beetle thing. Just because I didn't have any, I just didn't have anything better.
You're working on getting lantern
Master of the sacred blades,
grown
wealth
so
of
much.
the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Nothing happened.
He comes.
Gotta make an entrance, this guy, huh?
He wishes he was a sage. Somebody on my screen just mounted one of the lambs. So when he was like flexing, I heard him go, man, I was like, no, there's a fucking sheep about to get murdered.
All strength to the colony, speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. champions slain and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from
No, we're not
Dravanian
skipping the cutscene.
soil.
Ultimate power move, cut him off mid-sentence, tell him you don't fucking care about his megalomaniac friends.
Right. Shut up, General Grievous.
I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as
I forgot about this
steel,
part.
little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal?
Sitting there like, well, I guess it's time for me to fuck you up.
Well, you totally defeated that deity. Let me give it a shot.
I mean, I defeated that deity too, so.
Yeah, well, I guess.
A warrior
Not a single hand.
Good. Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
I'm like, where do you go?
He went to his arena to await his challenger.
Fuck as fuck hard. Now accessible in the duty finder. Enter the inner chamber. The chamber of secrets.
It wasn't really secretive. We now know. So, like,
All right, lady. Well, while you're over there getting your ass kicked, lady, I'm gonna go.
yeah, I did. I left. I was like, you're dying. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
I gotta go haggle about prices of potions. Leave me be.
Leave me be.
You wish you were this cool. I just saw you sprint past me.
Oh, did I really?
Yes, 100%.
That's funny. It's hard to see you. You're so small.
I'm on a chocobo.
Oh. Your chocobo.
literally just
Your
sitting-
chocobo's small too.
Not that small.
I don't. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I went right past you. I didn't even see you.
Yeah, you legitimately like spawned in and just was like. I was like, he's fast as fuck, boys. Fast as fuck.
Gotta go fast, Sonic. I'm just doing quests out here while we wait. Try to knock these out. Oh, I gotta go up there.
I was gonna follow you, and I was like, yeah, I've already done those.
You can assist me with the killing.
There's nothing to kill.
Nothing to kill? There's always things. I can't even get up this fucking rock. I'm on a behemoth!
You talk to a guy again. Go to the next one. Talk to a guy again. Go to the next one. Talk to a guy again, and you're done. I have the hiccups.
Ah! Boo. Did I get it? Are you done? No more hiccups?
No, I can feel it.
Look at this tiny ass little dog that I'm on.
What the fuck is even that?
Yeah.
Is that the shadow one?
Oh no. No, this was this one right here. The Managarm. The shadow one is right here.
I have no idea what the Managarm is.
I don't even know how I got it. Son of a bitch. Folk as folk hard.
That's a level 90 weapon. Maybe she should tank.
Right, just slap him with it, just. Remember when this guy used to be hard?
I can still be.
If people aren't paying attention, of course.
I think she looked at my gear and was like, yeah, you're fucking small. I am. Please. Remember to kill butterfly. I'll let her get a couple hits on it and I'll put my
Oh yeah, you can't hit them from certain directions or something like that. The prelude to slaughter. No idea what that means.
That's gonna go by both sides. Stand back a little bit. It goes up both sides.
Alright. If I get hit, I get hit. Whoa! Ooh, that guy got hit. The healer now!
Healer now! Handsome jam!
Handsome jam now!
Good, I love it. This is slaughter now.
Hey, well, the fucking Dragoon backed up, so I'm gonna back up too. That's the Black Mage, that's not a Dragoon. We don't even have a Dragoon!
No, you're just literally the only motherfucker out here.
Somehow I dodged that. That was nice. Oh, fuck.
I got a bunch of friends. I got buttons. The butterflies yet? Oh, now he's got that thing where...
Yeah, you can't hit him from the sides.
From the front to the back, I think.
You can hit him in the front and back, just
Butterflies.
like the sides. Oh yeah, butterfly. Do my job. Butterfly dead. More butters. There's a big butters. Somebody already marked it too. There's another butterfly somewhere.
Another one spawned here.
Yep. Yeah, he spawns one every time I finally kill one and start trying to attack him. It's getting irritating. Oh, I didn't even see that we had a big one. Oh shit.
Walls.
To the window! To the walls! To the walls! Just make sure you always have one behind you. Shit! Did you drag them through him? Yeah, they get bone.
I was like, when did I pick up the tank? I'm not. Just mad. There.
Divination just went out.
With slaughter.
He's targeting
got
people.
one. I'm one.
Ah, we.
Very much. Dip stack of bone for it too. Like an ass clown. Good.
I was just about to do that, yeah. I was literally right about to do that. And the fucking dancer was like, you know what? I was like, I'm calming somebody, I don't care.
Got
3 commendations. I did nothing.
Get fooked. Hey, somebody leveled. These are all dispersed. Somebody's like 30-minute average queue time for healers in a normal raid roulette right now.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
And it's average queue time for healers.
That's what somebody said.
For all his
That's
savagery,
weird.
I do
And
not
then
think
he's like swaps
Ravana
to
once
DPS
break
and it's
his
10
word.
minutes.
Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the primal's biting blades.
God bless the healers for wanting to
We
raid,
have
I
done
guess.
well,
I don't
have
know.
we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
La Brea. Oh, that's not
Actually,
that's not him.
Brea.
No.
I was gonna say that's not Briales.
No, that's
Or Ingram.
Ingram, yeah.
Once more you achieve
The one that fuses with La Brea later.
of light.
Spoilers.
But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another
I
voice
haven't
is
seen
joined
it
to the chorus,
in like a long
beseeching
time,
divine
or maybe ever because I skipped it. A lot of shit. Anyway,
It's mid-fight. You can't skip
warring
it.
gods will shake the firmament.
well, like I missed the
and your
reason
world
why.
will be
Oh, yes, and I.
consumed in the swelling storm.
Because they were losing to us, so they're like, fuck it, let's fuse. Go Super Saiyan Fusion! Ha!
Dumb.
Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold, PK Thunder. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They'll be eager to hear the tale and continue our journey.
But she gives Alphadad a coat. She's like, here, have this new jacket so you don't freeze your fucking tits off. And then he doesn't need it because we're in a place where it's warmer.
Well, now we are.
Yeah,
She didn't know that's where we were going. She thought it was just cold.
She gave it to him like halfway through. I literally saw her give it to him halfway through the shit we went through.
Annex Trine? No. Oh, you're like, I'm gonna go get flight. Fuck you.
You're gonna need to teleport there after you went and talked to Ella.
Yeah.
So you could have just.
Yeah, but I have to go all the way over there to talk to them, so I haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah, but then you could have left it there and taken it.
I could have. I didn't think about that. Oh well.
I literally saw you say no, and I was like, ah. Cool.
He does not know what he does.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave the world behind. But if you don't dance, then we can't dance. The rest of it, I don't know. No. I'm fast as fuck, boys.
Yeah, I should be unlocking the mount speed too. So at least I'll have mount speed, like.
They wish they were us.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Got yourself a level 90 botanist sitting out here.
Just sitting up there. Good on it. I think the fire sprites are actually bigger than me.
You know, I just realized what we could have done with these characters?
What?
Gotten a shitload of Moogle tomes and had all the mounts.
Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about that too. We're eventually gonna need tomes for poetics gear, so we could have been grinding.
I almost have all maxed. I'm almost maxed out on that. I have 1836 out of 2000. So, not a whole lot I'm missing on that front.
I discovered a new location.
Did you?
Yeah. Also, I've been running through this area. Nothing's decided to attack me.
grandpa guy.
Sometimes stuff attacks me, sometimes stuff doesn't. It just depends. It's very choosy.
Stairs motherfuckerly.
Yeah.
Stairs motherfuckerly. Hey, Alphanaud, I killed another primal. What have you done? Fucking nothing, you worthless piece of shit. PK Thunder!
So now it's messable. Lady
Cell, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name, and you are quite certain he will keep to his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all is a miracle I must attribute to PK Thunder. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alphanaud was nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart. He was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Ha ha ha, not truly necessary, but certainly true. Ahem. What matters is that the primal is banished and our promise is fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay, lest you forget that was but it means to secure an audience with the worm Hacevalger. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Justinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphanaud is still but a boy. You know, and I'm like, yeah, dick. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think we have forgotten our bargain. Ugh, there's another fucking mission here. The naming of Vath? Oh, that's to unlock the Beast Tribe quest, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, that's fine, yeah, right? Because 8th occurrence. I have one quest already. I have 1, 2, 3 on backup, and then there's one more that I'm about to go do, so yeah, so that's not for me.
Okay, next tried. Thank you.
Sure you do. Vidofnir. How goes it, Vidofnir? Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we returned in triumph. By PK Thunder's hand was the beastman's god Lord Ravana laid low. In his overconfidence, the primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. He you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall you find a halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Sohm All. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence at the sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. Bitch, I just fought a god, and that wasn't sufficient fortitude? We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the cavern to Morn is entered from the 2nd floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Beat a god that you couldn't beat, but my fortitude ain't enough for you. Beesh. At least I got mount speed now. The little Sheba's trying so hard to carry me. So it was a second. Oh, sorry. Dragon corpse? What the fuck? Look at all the T-Rex this is. Hey, it's occurring! The final one. Well, the final finding one. I do think the Aethers, those fire sprites are bigger than you.
They are. I would measure, but I don't know how. So.
There's a sleeping puppy behind me. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Somall's summit for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place, both where you, the minions of Nidhogg, during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take offense by your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for the Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tiamat herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we came here to parley at peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hraesvelgr. But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of the deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as a Zur Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hraesvelgr, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves as attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Somall, now accessible. Alright guys, before we continue into Somall, I'm going to take a quick bio break. And then we shall return and kill all the dragons. Yay! So BRBs.
We're gonna kill all of them.
Literally just talked about it. Estinian's like all the dragons. Sale's like not all the dragons.
We're gonna kill. We're gonna kill some.
He's like, if they attack us first.
Right.
If we walk into their home and they start,
I'm gonna provoke that shit. It's fine.
You're not even a tank. You can't provoke it. I have provoke.
Whatever.
I get to start shit.
Alright. BRBs, guys. have returned. Alright. Duty finder. So now. Are you there, sir? Hello? Uh-oh. Acutus. Oh, okay, I was like, uh-oh. Acutus, and he's not there.
I'm eating cookies. Leave me alone.
I'm eating cookies.
I was promised cookies. I had to get my own. Okay.
I was promised cookies. I had to get my own. But here's the thing. I don't remember saying anything about cookies.
You didn't have to say anything about cookies. I was promised them by the dark side. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Welcome to the dark side. Are you surprised we lied about the cookies? No. Not really. But disappointed I am.
I'm gonna go do a couple more of these. Or attempt to do a couple. Son of a bitch! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's a disturbance in the aether.
And it was like, oh, cute, okay. Dravanya. Sum or.
Said that was quick.
Someone else said that was quick.
The summoner. She said that was quick. And then I said hi. And the healer said hello. And then she said, okay, let's toss the place. Don't forget to eat.
Pizza!
On mistakes.
I'm the only one with a portrait. I feel lonely.
Shit.
The summoner's the only one that looks kind of dapper. I was about to say, I think you're missing something. Must keep up with the sprinting tank. You were.
Oh god. Overly dramatic.
You're being overly dramatic. Hey, I went to drama school. Of course I'm overly dramatic. No, I didn't.
You're full of baloney.
Again, drama school.
I don't think drama school gave you baloney.
Hey.
Pay that much money, I hope they give you some more.
Well, I don't even like bologna. I can eat it on occasion. Like it's been a long time since I've had it, but like.
Oh, there went Benny.
He panicked that much. He had a Benny. You?
I don't think he panicked. I think he just was like, and have that.
Oh, I was like, damn, you weren't even missing that much health. Like, what the fuck?
I was missing quite a bit of health. They healed me for like shout exterminate. Oh. Oh. They're having fun.
Hey. That's what it's all about. Boom, boom.
Is that what it's all about? You do the hokey pokey.
And you do it up well. That's what it's all about. Pyong, pyong. I don't remember how his balls were. All I know is I punchy kicky punch things. And it usually works. Something about killing the fucking wasp though. Kill the bees. If you're an environmentalist, look away. Go grease lightning, go grease lightning. Remember when grease lightning used to be a thing for the monk? Knock them over.
Just give him a damage buff.
I don't care. He will not devour anything but our squad mates.
Devour anything.
Oh, well, that's good too.
He tried. Sucked as hard as he might, but he couldn't devour.
Boop, boop, pedo, boop! We are all sprinting to the tank. Hiya! Oh yeah! Yaka!
Look out!
Look out! Meow. Meow. Spending all your damn time typing. You little things when you should be fighting. Up in that DPS, my bro. Let's go.
Summoner. Head forward to eating crayons.
Head forward to eating crayons.
Pick your crayon, eat it. Pick another crayon. Here it comes! Touchdown! Oh. Excuse me, sir. I just wanted to ask you about your car's extended warranty. Oh.
They put that in. They put that in Starfield. Yeah. So like you can find a ship that's just kind of like floating out there, and he's like, "Oh, good, you can hear me. Hey, we've been trying to track you down about your ship's extended warranty." There was a video I saw where some dude just blew him up. He's like, "Nope." And there's another one where it's like a 6th grade class or something like that, and it's basically the Magic School Bus. Oh yeah, the ice boulder. I forgot about that thing.
I got a zone diva.
Yay! Damage for you. That was a touchdown.
Health bar's all the way at the top of the screen. I don't look there anymore.
You're used to having the enemy health bar somewhere else?
Right above my hot bar. You saw my HUD.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And you're like, that's fucking awful. And I'm like, it's the best.
It really is awful.
It's so not. It's so nice. It keeps everything like down where I can glance at it without having to like go all the way up to the top or go all the way over to the left, figure out the party info.
Get a smaller screen.
No.
No. Meow. Something about blue and red or something like that, and green and all that.
You don't have
One
to
of-
remember. They tell you it now.
Oh, it does now?
Mm-hmm.
Guess it's... I don't think I've been in here since the new stuff, though.
Update. Oh, then you're in for a fucking treat on the last boss.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Would Titan have been able to make it through a lot easier?
We didn't.
This is the dungeon we did with Titan.
Oh. I'm used to Somal hard then.
Yeah, but we did this one.
We did Somal. God, I forgot. See? See? Don't stand next to him. Blue, don't stand next to him. Orange, you gotta stack.
So, question. When is the summoner gonna start summoning other people, like Ramu, Ravana, Bismarck, Leviathan?
Why you asking me? I'm not a dev.
They're like, dude, we just fixed the summoner. How about you chill your fucking roll, my guy?
You're gonna need it before you get the green one out anyway.
Looks like it.
But you gotta kill the green one first.
If he's dead.
Yeah. Oh, if he's still alive, kill the green one first.
Oh yeah, this is like the wolf pelt. Look, oh, I can't fucking see it on my head because I'm not allowed. Not able to wear hats. That's okay.
I mean, you can, they just don't show up. Which is sad. So, remember that and be sad.
This dragon doesn't give a fuck. He's back here already almost dead.
He really didn't give a fuck. He was like, I gotta get this fireball. I didn't ask how big the dungeon was. I said cast.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said cast fireball.
Yeah, fuck us.
Fuck Ice Boy.
It looks like they're wearing a tablecloth.
The what?
I said your character looks like they're wearing a tablecloth.
Tiamat, consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage to the mountain summits, something, something. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest, if you would see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor is there truly no other way. Gives Tiamat the finger. He's on PC. Begin. Mapping the realm.
They don't need for them, they can nuke his wings.
The what?
The summoner said save LB. Chaos Blast is going off to the side over there.
So the wing thing is still there?
Oh yeah.
It's not much different though.
No, I thought it, like I said, I thought we were in Summon Heart. So it's the same. It's pretty much the same. Take that away.
And now we run.
Stand with me. I was gonna say he does that Abyssic Buster.
Helped so much with the wings, my guy.
Did?
Really? The wings die fairly quickly, I mean. Doesn't really matter either way. It gives us back our LB anyway just by breaking the wings, so like we got LB back already. So. Really? He just wanted to LB twice. What a why you did that. It's way too soon for that. I don't really care though. I think it doesn't really matter if I get a comp. I don't know why I was waiting for a comp. Oh, and now we are going to speak to our inner selves. PK Thunder? I'm good, bro. It would seem Tiaman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. Except that one. What is happening? Nidhogg, he roars. He knows we are here then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of dragons, homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony.
They came.
Whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for
Ravania,
9,000
the churning
years.
mists.
They came.
It's also where the Mughals live. It was so bright and sunny in the cutscene, and then we get here and it's like the clouds are all fucked. How did you hit 62? Oh, because you've done all the side quests for the Aether Currents. I have not. Alas. We have reached it at last, the peak of Som Al. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Corthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Burn, burn, burn. Alright, let's look at the map. Or not the map, the thing over here. What are we looking at? Wow. We have nothing until 55 when we go do the Airy. We also get a mount out of that. That's when we get the little ship thing. There's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 quests before the Airy. Oh, and then the next one's the vault after that. Then we have that. Yes, teleporter to the Gridania. No. So I need to go grab my stuff.
That's where the quest leads to.
Oh, it did? I'm teleporting myself to go grab the Aether Currents, and then I'm gonna do my monk quest because I think I'm missing a skill. Because you said you ended up getting 2 skills, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know I'm missing at least
Actually,
one.
I like.
Now that we have scaled the
3
mountain.
skills.
Oh shit. Now that we have scaled the mountain,
One
there
skill
remains
free.
the problem of finding Hraesvalgr himself. What manner of creature is that?
It's a good King Moogle, not good King Mog.
He's like, what? PK Thunder, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? It was my understanding that they only dwelled in the 12's Wood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mists. If a Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hraesvalgr makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Good King Moogle, good King Mog. Oh, and you're back. Better attune to this. Ping. I'll touch the little stone just as a precaution. Until we learn how to fly out here, of course. Teleport, Annex Shrine real quick. I'm gonna go get flight out there.
Would you like to go to Annex Shrine? No.
No.
I've already been out there. Already got the flight.
I've already done what I need to do. They took away the fact that we used to be able to shoot with the fucking mech mount?
I saw that.
What? That is so dumb!
I got on it earlier and I was like, oh, Maggie, it's not my favorite, but no.
You can't even shoot it anymore! That was the whole point of that mount! I gotta fight something. I thought you said I didn't have to fight anything, it was just a lot of talking. I gotta fight this little baby dragon.
You gotta fight that one, and then the next one, and then the next one. There's 3.
I just fucking 2-shot that one. You really wanna fight me, buddy? I mean, I'm 2-shotting you. Okie dokie.
I got media materia. That's what I need.
Pikachu materia?
Yeah.
Because you're a white mage.
That's what he was offering.
You done here? We're done here. That anyway.
Quests. Why so much MSQ? It's so long.
Not as long as A Realm Reborn. It took us forever to get out of Realm Reborn.
It did, but like...
Oh my god, look at that mount! Look at that mount! Look at it!
A little parasol? Nice. You can get that from the mod station.
Oh, is that where that comes from? Oh.
I believe so, yeah.
Now I'm not as thrilled.
Wow.
I mean, it's not like I haven't bought mounts.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
I'm literally riding a mount that I bought. But, you know, it's not that I haven't bought mounts before. It's just, eh. Unless they're awesome. Eh.
That is awesome. You could be Mary Poppins, y'all. Pretend you're Yondu.
I'd have to change my person's name to Yondu.
Yeah, and?
Just and?
I'm seriously contemplating changing my name from Siralam Taranda to commit Lala felonies.
Commit Lala felonies? Please do.
We will.
Please do. hella felonies. What the fuck? Uh, man.
You know, I'd be surprised if I could get that name. That thing.
I'm
like
missing a quest. Because I have to go talk to the hunter over there and then the hunter over here. But that means I'm still missing one. Because this naming of the Vanth or whatever was not one. How am I still missing one? And how the fuck do I get up here to talk to them? It's clearly not over there. Because this guy had 2 missions.
Pick up the second one from that guy?
I guess.
You literally just talked to the exact same 3 people that you talked to the first time.
Yeah.
So if you picked it up, you'd have just been able to go back and back again. Masterpiece. Fetch me ground. I just broke a beady eye's legs. Don't ask me how. Has wings, can't fly, breaks his legs.
Has wings, can't fly, breaks his legs.
Honestly, that tracks.
I just broke my fat chocobo's legs.
Not the fat chocobo.
And the white one too.
The white fat chocobo.
Yep, he lost like 3 grand in health. Could be alright. This person has just been chilling there on the motorcycle. Alright, that is done. I can fly out here now. I need to go to Goldsmith's. The Ulda.
Yeah. That's where the guy goes after you're done with the quest. It's kind of weird. It's out in the Goldsmith's Guild.
Yeah. It is a bit odd.
Very, very strange. Honest. Very odd.
Burn, 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 burn. Was I doing these on camera? I don't remember. Ah, Peak of Thunder. Your sense of timing is impeccable as ever, but pity your mark, blah, blah, blah. I don't think I was doing the quests on camera for these.
I think it was just MSQ.
Yeah.
Because it was like, we were doing like the Let's Play of MSQ.
Yeah.
And you were like, I'm not doing these.
Yeah, I think I just kind of got over it. I was just like, cause I think I was going to do the monk quest too, and just so they could see the story of the monk, and I was just like, you know what, no. Not doing that. Ow. He's up there. Fly over here, though.
Let me down. I gotta go up fire. I don't have to go up further, but I want to check. Let me up. Let me climb.
Oh no, my controller battery is getting low.
That's how. Perhaps. Got it.
You know what?
The quest item. For glory.
For glory. For Sparta! No, I'm just kidding.
I finished all of my Heavensward tank quests.
Already? Damn.
No, yeah, oh yeah, I've been done for like a hot minute. So now I gotta wait for Stormblood. SMA.
Mm-hmm. Your next one will be available at 52. Well, I leveled up. Yep, I was missing Formless Shift. That's kind of an important one. He leaves for me to fight them. Okay. Why am I even bothering to fly back? I'm just gonna teleport. It's fucking free. It's more donuts. It's always free.
For you.
Huh?
I said for you.
Yeah. I mean, it could be free for you. You just gotta do your PlayStation Plus location. Or is that old Charlene for you?
Actually, Old Charlene's just a favored destination.
Oh.
So it costs less to go there.
A new power awakens within you. Formless Shift is learned. Oh yeah, see, this is where I get my Forbidden Chakra, so I was missing a lot.
Yeah.
That's realized I'm double hearing myself because my headset died. Just realized I'm double hearing myself.
Good job.
And I had no idea.
Current side quests.
Got a drop party for this one. It's gonna sink me down to 56.
I like how they were like, we're gonna do flying, okay? Also them. We're gonna make it horrific. Get you find so much crap, and pretty much most of the place you get requires you to fly there.
Right.
Because it's super vertical. Why wouldn't they?
Well, and then, what do you call it? They said that with 7.0 they are going to be attempting to figure out a better way to get flying for places because people have complained about it so much. Like, they've been complaining about it since Heaven's Word. So they're like, yeah, this is how you get flying is ridiculous. Like, so we'll see. That's the game, man. Duty complete.
Well, I mean, in the following area, like they introduced flying, and oh, I get it.
Say it again.
In the following areas after Heavens, they really.
Well, yeah, I mean,
they're not everything is super freaking.
Yeah, Heaven's Word was designed for flight. That's just how it was made. Everywhere else, yeah, they're pretty big areas, but it's not like, oh, you have to have flight to get around.
It's very nice to have flight to get around.
Oh, yeah. Especially with how big the places are, but especially Stormblood. Stormblood had some massive areas.
With only like 1/8 Aether current. Or
Right.
Aether. They're like, yeah, you just gotta go all the way out here. Like this one was really bad. They're like, there's an Aetherite right when you enter the area, and then you have to traverse the entire fucking map on foot.
Yup.
All of it on foot, and then by the time like you get to places and you're like, I'd really like flying, they're like, okay, get out now.
Okay, get out now. Which is how
they're like, you finished this area. You're not really gonna come back here for like a while.
Which again kind of makes sense because they want you to. They don't want to make it too fast for you to get around. You know,
Yeah.
so I get it. But like maybe 3/4 of the way to being done with the area, give it to me. Like, I don't need to wait till the very end. Like,
I'm like, put more than one fucking Aetherite out there, you ox.
or that at least.
So I can teleport places. I don't need to fucking walk all of the fucking hinterlands just because you think it's fucking fun.
Just because you think it's fucking funny.
They do. They probably think it's fucking hilarious. They're like, haha, you
gotta walk, motherfucker.
Yeah. You gotta figure out how to get on top of this cliff. No, we don't have a way to get. Yeah, you just gotta like fucking mountain go your way up there.
Mountain goat your way up there.
What are you guys talking about? And it's the most ridiculous. There's no straight path. You're looking at a map, and I'm like, the topography of this is awful. On that, so I could figure out what's tall, what's short, and how the fuck to get up there. Unless I could sprout wings, which I can't.
I mean, white mages can.
I mean, so can kind of sages.
True.
With Icarus.
I wouldn't really call those wings, though. I'd say those are more like exhaust ports, and he just gets pushed. You know? I know it's called Icarus. I know it's called Icarus, but I would say that's more like an exhaust port that just propels you forward.
I'll have you know, magic exhaust is the #1 contributing to climate destabilization in Eorzea.
Is that what it is?
Uh-huh. Blame the sages.
Blame the sages.
Have you had your Milpreeves checked lately? Or
have you had him smog checked lately?
Aether smog? Gotta get it smog checked.
Like this. Look at this. Here's Falcon's Nest, right?
Yeah.
Not another goddamn.
Yeah. Oh, I know. That's literally my gripe. There's not another one out there. And then you go to the next area, and they have tail feather right in the middle.
Yeah.
So it's like they're like, you just left an Aetherite back in Foundation. Here's another one. Right outside the door. You don't have to.
Right.
Well, that's useless.
Right. So it's like I literally teleported to Tailfeather so that I could fly backwards, because it's right by the Tailfeather entrance. So
yeah.
So I was
because
like,
you don't want to go the other way.
Yep, which takes a lot longer.
Oh yeah, it's dumb. I have literally griped about it so long. It is dumb. And the fact that you had to get 10 of them initially, and then 5 quests.
Was it always 5? Yeah, it was always 5 quests.
It's always 5. Always 5. And they don't give you, like, the last one until, like, completed MSQ in that area. Then they're like, here you go.
Yep.
And then, like, usually you're like, great, I can now fly around here. I really probably don't need to fly around here, because I'm not going to punch around here until, like, after MSQ.
Right. I just realized how many dead dragons are everywhere. There's literally a sightseeing point on top of this dragon. On this spear.
And that was another thing that they added that makes me question what the fuck they were on about.
Oh, the sightseeing thing?
Sightseeing point.
It's just for achievement purposes. I mean, you get XP for doing it too, so... But it's mainly just for achievement purposes. It's just to give people something to do if that's what they want to do. If they want to explore the areas and stuff like that. But sightseeing was in A Realm Reborn. It wasn't like new to Heavensward. Yeah.
That's miserable.
Because that's why when I was talking to that dude, I was like, oh, he updated my sightseeing log. Because I already had the sightseeing log, but he updated it for Heavensward purposes. And then there's somebody that updates it for Stormblood and so on and so forth.
I love it when I get out to a place and like the entire crew's already there just standing around like a bunch of asshats. Oh, you guys, we just couldn't have all gone together?
Where's Rally at? I gotta rally this person. Here we go.
Just type /rally in your chat bar.
You try to cheer her up. Go back to Revenant's Toll. I should only have one more to do because that was my 58, I believe. So, and then after that I'll start hitting the MSQs.
I'm already up in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, they just all slow walked away. I had to stand there and watch them all slow walk away. Guys, I could have been halfway to wherever. Quit slow walking. Put some fucking haste in your boots. Or at least take me with you.
Just take me.
I'm small enough, I'll fit in Estinian's pocket.
I'm about to get, the, whatchamacallit gear for this. And, so, like, just like with your level 60 quest, it gave you tank gear. It's your, like, relic gear or whatever. Which is actually probably better than what you were wearing before. Because you were still wearing the 50, tome gear, weren't you? Oh, you weren't? Oh, okay. I thought you were wearing the 50 tone gear stuff.
No, I am.
Oh, okay. Well, when you did your 60 quest, they gave you item level 210 gear that's like your relic gear. But the problem is it's weaker for me because I'm wearing 255. It's item level 210 is what the relic gear is.
I am Phoenix. Yeah. Gap because fuck all. Can I get back up? No. No, I can't get back up here. Oh, I can, just barely. But like, yeah, you can't just fall from here down there. You might fall in the pit. Probably not. Like, I don't want to go in the pit. Like, well, to prevent you from going in the pit, we put up an invisible wall. Oh. I might just put an invisible wall in there.
Right.
West of Alphanon's location.
Defeat Haratia. His name is Haratia instead of Grahatia.
Is he a cat man?
He is a cat man.
That makes sense. I'm in the shan. Oh fuck. No, go away. I didn't want to kick you in the shin. I want to kick the other thing. Remember, you started this shit. I'm only happy to deliver. Yeah, that's right. You don't fucking see me.
Oh, now you want me to help you guys finish off your fights? Game just hadn't caught up with the fact that I kicked his ass yet. The next one will be in Stormblood. Master Gauge unlocked. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. Beast chakras and shit. Yep. Inventory, where's that damn chest piece? So I can see what it all looks like, I guess.
You can see the feather.
Did it give me a weapon too? No, I don't think it gave me a weapon. It did not. Okay.
No.
What's that? That. So this is what I would look like. Which, not gonna lie, the top piece looks kind of good. Not gonna lie, I like that top piece. Makes me look like a badass. And then I actually get to wear my headgear, because it's just a little ribbon that comes off the top of my head, so. But. Yeah, the second I go like this, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna equip it with all of this instead. Where do I need to go? Doesn't necessarily matter. Yeah, let's just go to that. It's cheaper. That's funny.
What?
A 10-year-old comedian. 10-year-old comedian. Man, online dating is tough. Every time I meet someone new, they end up in jail.
How weird. I wonder why. You know, I really, you just wonder.
Right. It's just,
no logical reason, no explanation.
None whatsoever. I'm throwing that relic gear in a glam real quick so I can wear that instead of what I'm wearing.
I'd like to hire a chocobo porter. No.
I know, I hate that it asks you every time. Oh, shit. No, not edit glamour plate. Head, body, hands. I still need the gloves. Legs and feet. I keep doing that, it's pissing me off. Cool. Speak with Alpha Node.
What?
MSQ. I gotta just go
It's
talk
trash
to him.
decisions.
Absolutely, because that's all he ever makes. Ugh. Bah, he's gone. PK Thunder, we must widen our search. That's because you're blind. He's right there.
There's 2 spots on the ground that won't do anything. They'll just, you have to look for destination, not etheric disturbance.
Look for destination, not disturbances.
Yes.
I have heard tales of these Mughals, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? Sure. What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice.
Likely story, bitch.
Fucking facts. Not Estinian. It made me talk to Estinian instead of the ground. I see no evidence of this Mughal of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps was simply one of those strange plants shifting in the breeze. No, Daddy Stinian. I know a Mughal when I see a Mughal. Okay, okay. There's a girl here. Her name is Maple Milk, and she's she's from a thing called E-Girls. And
Yep, I've seen her.
Her chat thing is what, and it says sad girls, sad e-girls. They have 34 members, 7 online. Housing estate, e-girl 620. Plot 44. They don't have like a thing. It just shows a little face. Their slogan is uwu.
There you go. Uwu. Yeah, I've seen her.
Oh. There is no sign of the Mughal in this area. Okay. Boom, boom. Nimble Ivy. With Peloton, huh? Level 57 machinist. Not bad, not bad. I'm sure I glimpsed the Mughal fleeing in this direction. Could it be the concealing himself with magic? It's typically how it works.
You can't jump down here.
could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Mughals, I'm certain Hraesvalgr would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our focuses then? Ladies Ysel, might I ask you to question any dragons from whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Elfnode? I have not yet given up on the Mughals. Brigade Thunder, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Mughals' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Mughal Mog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze in the hope that it might delay his action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Brigade Thunder, let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nilfgaard's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There is an aetheryte of ancient construction here which could make the journey rather less arduous. Pray not forget to use it. I already used it. How do you think I came back here after I ditched you? After I ditched you to become a level 60 monk.
Level 60 monk.
Teleportation time, come out. The mission in Gridania must not take very long because, like, you were in and out pretty fast. Oh, I just realized something. My UI is gonna be all fucked. Hopper. Party list, alliance list, enemy list, parameter, experience, status info, mini map, notices, master stage, here we go. Good enough. Nilfgaard's altar is where again? Conjurers.
Yeah, white mages. Yeah, I was gonna say white mages guild, but I was like, they're not white mages yet. Yeah, simply conjurers.
I sent word to the Elder Seed Seer upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the Twelveswood Mughals, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer station at its entrance. The Elder Seed Seer awaits you. Pray follow me. I look like a joke. Everybody else in there looks kind of like halfway decent form, and I'm just like, sup, lady? Like one of the hipster people from like the 70s and 80s, you know? I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less a relief to see you safe and hail with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Ceasir, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. Speak on, friend. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Mughals of the Turning Mists. Kupo-po-po-po. I say Kupo. Greetings, Kuplokop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Connie, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Mughals in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Mughal high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin of the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Mughals who dwell beyond the clouds? Indeed, there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering and spoiled children. Ah, yes, the tale of good King Mughal XII. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape the world to the world below. Ignoring the same fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that the Kupla's ancestors hailed from the Turning Mist. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphinaud, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like the Mughals of the Turning Mist tis likely the Mughals of the Turning Mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when there's larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more.
So,
which is why I've decided to take a trip to the crowds. The
Midsgrimoire minion?
Mm-hmm.
You know, he lands on people's shoulders if he gets to.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does that.
No, yeah.
Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. He sits on your head?
Yes, he sits on my head. I knew he sat on shoulders. I didn't realize I didn't have big enough shoulders for him. So he's like, funny. I'm tired. Great, so you sit on me?
Yep.
He's almost as big as I am.
If you would have me, I too will accompany you on this venture and lend my voice to your cause as ambassador of Gridania. Everybody's like, you can't leave. My lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the science of the seventh dawn? It is our hour of need. How oft have we asked for the warrior of light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times I say you, and never have they refused. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Everybody's like, you cannot do this. Is this not just? They're like, yes it is. Okay, sorry ma'am. A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seer. We would be honored by your presence. We return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seer's guide on the journey back to Samaal. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seer's personal guard to escort us. Okay. Back home. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us unblinking. The Elder Seer herself answers your call. There is not aught to do but wait. They are here, PK Thunder. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. 'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned Samaal for the Turning Mists. Elder Seateer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Connie Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. With his little trumpet. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. I am Moglin, the chieftain of the Mughal clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kluplokop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Mughals. A Mughal from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter for which brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hraesvalgr, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Connie Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I am afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hraesvalgr, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. PK Thunder here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. He is a champion of the Twelveswood Mughals, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Now, Ambassador. Dude, Kuplokop's about to go off, man. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there's little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of forestoring friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Basically, do a bunch of errands for us, and we'll help you out.
Yeah.
Alistair, that's enough. Come here. Alistair, come here.
So we can forget you in there. Fork.
Come here. Lay down. Just because somebody shuts a car door doesn't mean you need to be barking. Oh, stop it. You're fine. Oof. Oof. Oof, oof. Oof, oof. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Grumps. Lay down. Lay down. All the way down. Off the chair. All the way down. Stay. Lay down. All the way down. All the way down. You too. All the way down. Relax a little bit. Tell me, in the world below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kublakop called you again? PK Thunder. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the monumentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the trials of the trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. I guess I'll take the materia. Is that where you got the piety materia from that you're talking about? That's funny. That's funny. Oh no, I just realized something. That probably jacked up my portrait, didn't it? It did. Edit. Save. Cool. And now they want to give me quick tongue materia. Alright. Hello, yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist of Moghom, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy and your wings are droopy, I've got the potion to fix that. Or I would, if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my chore. Trial. See? Chores. Trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find blooming near the entrance to Elitom. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. This one wants to give me Savage Might materia. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these ardent archosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. And this one gives Savage Aim materia. Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Moghom who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness, but as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it, question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable pinch cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Moghom. Mogomo. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently. A fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Muddled Moogle. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy day. If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perception. Honestly, who has 4 Koopa nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? I don't know much about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Somo Summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it out there? Let's go find out. You know what to kill for? A giant Moogle as a mount. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? And the second part of your trial commences. Go adventuring. Retrieve the masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. A giant Moogle? Like this one! It's called the Fat Moogle. Good King Moogle, like a good King Mom. My guy's so big he barely fits. He's like hunched over because he's just too big for it. And then it swings. Where do I have to go? It says it's up. How do I get up there without flight? Like for real, how do I get up there without flying?
Back.
Go inside?
Go inside, straight across from the entrance. It's gonna be another one.
Okay.
It took me a second. And you'll see an aether current as you get kind of on slopes. But literally, like, right across from it. It starts kind of where Estinian was standing when you talked to him, and he was like, there's no fucking Moogles here.
Yeah.
You see how it ramps up?
Oh, yeah, I see, okay.
Yeah, it's just a ramp. It's fucking weird.
Kind of blends in.
Yeah.
Random ass aether current. All Summit. Painted stone. Okay, before I like jump off of this thing, is there anything else up here that I need to know? Okay. Time to yeety deleety. I took 10,761 damage.
That sounds like a lot of all of your health.
All but one.
Yeah. I explained that to your friend.
Oh,
I was like,
fall damage?
I was like, back in our day, you used
back
to
in
die
our
from
day.
this shit.
Back in my day.
She jumped off of a high place and landed on the edge of a chandelier. And she's like, wow, my car way to the
You're breaking out
chandelier. She jumped off the top of something.
Uh-huh.
And she landed on the edge of a chandelier.
Right.
But she's like, my carbuncle stopped me from falling all the way, and I was what? And I looked up and I'm like, you're on the edge of a chandelier. Like, just landed on the very edge. That's why it looks like you're floating. And she's like, oh. I'm like, yeah. Now get off the fucking chandelier and continue your escape.
Get off the chandelier and continue your escape.
You're not fucking see ya. Don't swing from the chandelier. Get your ass down here.
I don't remember how that works.
What? The gauge? If you use one of each, you'll get one, and then if
It
you
wasn't
use one of
giving me
each
anything is the problem. That was the issue. It wasn't giving me anything. Huh.
I don't know, I just work here.
Same.
Work.
I gotta find one more of those little flower things, I guess. I don't think it's gonna be over here.
Vortex Manor.
And they sent you back to Isgard, huh?
Yeah. Been here for like a hot minute.
Oh, okay.
Did some Ishgardying. Went and talked to some folks in Uldach. And now I'm just out here committing a lot of felonies.
You should just have that as your search thing.
Why? When it's my name now.
You already changed it?
Yeah, 100%. I looked, I was like, I wonder if anybody has this. Nobody.
Chat, it's right there. It's fucking...
What, you didn't think I wouldn't pay the $10 to get there? You have a funny name, I get too.
There it is!
Yep. Commit all felonies. Yep. You're welcome.
Wait, how is it spelled? Oh, I thought you put it in there as like committing or committing Lala felonies, not just commit Lala felonies.
Yeah, I could have put committing.
That's what I thought you were gonna do.
Nah, just commit Lala felonies.
It's still funny either way, so I don't give a fuck. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes, this is my work. It is. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At last, I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of your valorous deed.
Now when they talk to me, they refer to me as Master Lala.
Master Lala felonies. You're able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louds from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and their bellies rumbling. The Dravanian and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. You completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin and await his judgment. Moglin's something.
Oh, I'm up to the Airy.
Of course you are. I am doing Moglin's judgment, so I'm about to get Moglin's judgment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more. Peaky Thunder, if that is what you insist on calling yourself. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct as well as that of your companions, and I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. I had to talk to everybody individually. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm going to accept this quest right here because it's a thing. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Are these trials over then? My tests have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after we're working us like packed chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? Why do I have to have so many companions? Why can't I just talk to one person and have him go gather everybody like a pack chocobo? How go your trials, Warrior of Light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish me to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our host seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Mughal warrior of Eld, who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracal lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, PK Thunder. I like not this place. Standing here in Markham, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mugamog XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling, but with every passing moment I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. What sorcery is this, that my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? Pinky Thunder, I was, no matter what is it? Chieftain Moglen has made his decision? Well, then let us not keep them waiting.
He's decided that we're worth it.
We've become such friends, Kupo. My Mughal cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglen has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over there and see them then. No, I didn't want to talk to Moglu. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Mughal. But, you see, before any meeting with Hraesvelgr could take place, certain preparations need to be made, and what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo. Oh dear, the horn, bring out the horn, quickly now. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Moghan may have sat on it. So, we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to Zenith, a worm's dwelling to the west, and give that horn a good toot. We're in your debt, Chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have the chance to plead our case with Hraesvelgr. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain of that Hraesvelgr will welcome our overtures. should we ever arrive at his lair. Come, we have squandered enough time already. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghome your home amongst the clouds.
I do like to wave with my sword.
Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent little less time sitting about and little more time chieftaning, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphinaud is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna do it for today. Where is the now commit felonies? Lala felonies, you are needed at the Moghome.
Foundation. You want me to come to Moghome?
Yes, to the Moghome. But yeah, so that's probably gonna do it for today, guys. I do have to work, unfortunately. You know, gotta be able to pay for my sub. So, right? How dare I pay for my subscription? I'm thinking of... I'm gonna look at it some more probably, but I don't have to die for it. But I would probably do this one. Just cause. You know? Just go walking around like this. Like a menace. Patchwork.
Die?
I would dye it darker colors than the white. I'd figure it out. I don't know. But in the meantime, this is what we are. Make sure my portrait's good before I forget. It's not. But yeah. 'Tis us. Oh, is that your gear that it gave you? Oh no. Oh yeah, it is 210. You got little wings.
Yep.
That sword ain't half bad either, though, to be honest. Anyway, yeah. So this is us. The Legend of PK Thunder Thighs and Lala Felonies. Until
formerly Saram.
Formerly known as Saram. He committed too many Lala felonies, so he was he had to go an identity change. That's what happened. Facts. But yeah, until the next time, everybody. I appreciate y'all coming by for the stream, and we will be back eventually. It just depends on my time for tomorrow. I got work and stuff and things, so we'll see. But yeah. Talk to y'all. Bye-bye.